Mis shekels. Rough Rider. All right. I really should have renamed the show. Doofus. I'm back. Nobody's gonna bother me. I go up subs as soon as my show ends. I tried to restart an old stream to clean up my page. That's what I'm doing. Pardon me. Yeah, that's why the thumbnail is a really old thumbnail. Just ending old events the hard way. This was a 2017 scheduled event. No longer afraid, Teddy. Was my avatar's up. Come on, everything did reset right when I logged off. Move the blacks. La 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 la. I'm on a new pack. Ate a hot dog. Glizzy. No amount of video is too much. I haven't killed it yet. It might be a dead horse, but the dead horse has a lot of meat on it. So the Matrix, we're chewing through it. We almost got it. Radio check 235. I was stomping on my laundry in the bathtub the hard way. I had a friend who taught me how to do your own laundry. I spilled my hot dog spilled scrubbing hot dog stains. Humans are silicone. Silicone is a short life element, like a microchip. You can overclock silicone with tobacco. Good hit my eye right there. Maybe that's why I like to put the glasses up. I'm chasing that shit. The Bengals love drafting guys that have never played football, so that's what we'll take in the 7th round, we expect. It's going to be that kind of draft where we have extra picks to fuck around. We could take a guy who's never played football. That's Mr. Irrelevant. The 49ers are trying to take their hand-picked Iowa future presidential representative. You know, Iowa is a very political state to get involved with. San Francisco controls the northern part of America. Not the South is just out of control. We can't beat them in LA. They were so much better than San Francisco. It's so sad. We're at the end of the distribution network. There's just everybody pinches the sack before it gets here, and by the time there's whatever's left in San Francisco has been deemed insufficient for generations. That's why we have such a small population. Yo, Adrian. Where's my chat? My chat. I need to update my. It's April 21st. Cool. Only so much. My Wiimotes, I connected them to the iPad and nothing works. Two buttons out of my entire shit. Joy-Cons. The triggers do nothing. The LB and RB, they both work. They'll slap. They do something. Swipe left and swipe right, basically. Only on the main menu. Right where you have to hold. Oh my God. This trash product, man. I'll never pay for a Nintendo crap again. If you're suicidal, change the channel on the radio. Stop listening to yourself. Earplugs, you can always try it. Earplugs, then maybe you won't hear yourself. Earplugs can make the worst situation bearable. Yeah. Now you can enjoy the nightlife as a wallflower by not reacting to that loud noises. Lower your frequency. Less vibrations in your head. Yeah, get your earplugs. You might have too much going on up there. Last one's still burning. You are blessed with cheese too. Oil up. Yashanka. Big Blue. Are you mad? Are you mad? Another sub, thanks. You know, hello, comrades. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Yugoslavia. Rat lover here. Hello, Healy, comrade. New subscriber, Matthew SZN. You know, if I don't put the hat on, nobody's gonna fucking. So that's the bottom line. Or mood, yeah, flavor country. We smoke. Yeah. My favorite cheese. Mo cheese, please. My favorite cheese. I don't know. All of it. I like all cheese. Yeah. Not the cheese with the maggots. None of the shit with the live maggots, though. Yeah. Nacho cheese. Not for dinner. Cheese at dinner is just no. Pizza is too much cheese for dinner. No. All that cheese. That's all cheese. You think dinner is all cheese? Pizza for dinner? Just too much cheese. That's why Chinese people don't eat pizza for dinner, because too much cheese. Dinner is not all cheese. Bro. Learn from some other culture, not just your own, bro. You have to smoke a whole pack just to have a single business transaction. Pizza is not dinner, that's too much cheese. Dinner is not just cheese. Dory would be a meal. I love milk. Chocolate milk, strawberry milk. Maybe there'll be a flavor someday that I haven't heard of, but is horchata a flavor? I don't like horchata, man. Who wants? I don't like that's warm milk. Oh, that Mexican milk. No, man. I prefer more subs. You know what I'm saying? Hey guys, I like toppings. These are the toppings on my pizza. Yeah. Weed milk, never had it. Try not to eat seeds. Cottonseed milk. No. But water. I don't have it. Go mad. What? Dory doesn't know what to say. Sometimes Dory hasn't been in school long enough. I ain't got no milk. Oh, look what Dory did. Dory's playing. If Dory was in a fish tank and she came up and she was swimming under. Dory's hiding. Dory's now hiding. Can't see Dory. Can't see Dory. Dory's trying to hide. Fujifilm. I love Japan. Come on, Japan. Hit the bell. I'm big in Japan. Oh, Dory fell off my head. Props. I found my props. You're right. You hit the floor real hard. Ask my chat what we're gonna do with Dory when we get to 1,000. When I have 1,000 subs, ask chat what we're gonna do. What will I do with Dory? What will I do with Dory when I get 1,000 subscribers? Now, you take the Dory. Now you can stroke the Dory. Now you have, while you hold my Dory, you know what? You called me a freak. I'm gonna have to give me Dory back. All right, motherfucker. Puts the lotion on the Dory. That's right, some people don't appreciate high culture. Dory appreciates. Wow. Oil up. I like fish sticks. Do you like fish sticks? Oh, she bit my finger. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Are you done? She wants all, oh no, she wasn't done. She needs to suck all 5 fingers off or something. You know what I'm saying? This is normal. This is how they do it. You know, you go to Thailand, you put your fish in, you know, you she's just eating the dead cow skin off my fingers. You know what I'm saying? Little nibbles. You keep me feeling young. Oh, 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 oh. Oil up, oil up. Ha ha ha. This is what this is her Cheetos. Those are her Cheetos. Hey man. Nom nom nom, all she was thinking. You're supposed to have inserts with these gloves. These basically gardener gloves, bro. Dory is sleeping. The finer things in life, like starting over again. Would you say that to her? Are they calling you a freak? Would you say that to Dory? Why? What? We're having a contest to say something nice to Dory. Okay? Dory wants to hear nice things. Tell Dory. Tell Dory. Dory gives it up like this. No. The only thing I can do with these gloves is work my Dory. Okay. Who wants me to smack Dory up? Who wants to see some? You have to rough her up to tough her up. And my Dory, she's always on edge. She's always edging. Excuse the delay. I'm just chilling this thing. Did you see anything? Did you see? That means she's about to unload when she gets the shakes. Try it. Dory is fucking. She comes, dude. She's coming, bro. You couldn't even see that, man. She almost got you, man. Dory's reading chat. I have to cover her eyes because they're talking about being on drugs. Milk. It's too much for Dory sometimes, guys. Remember who's reading this? Penis. Penis. Dory can't read that. Penis. Whoa. Dory can't read. Guys, we almost had 50 people watching, and you making Dory. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Okay. The more you're causing too much attention, it's your fault. You're making it hard for Dory to swim around. Okay. Dory just wanted to swim around today. Okay. Dory was, and did she see what you're talking about? A Predo. What's that? Dory can't read that. No. You're causing too much attention. You can't even hit subscribe, man. That's why Dory's getting pissed at you. Dory's getting fucking. She's gonna hammer your. You're fried. Say sniffing grandma's toes. Say sniff toes. Fishes can't swim. They drown. They belong on walks. Are you breaking your phone right now? Yeah, I just broke my phone, guys. Sorry. Left-handed Dory strike. You don't see that one very often. Noble Beast is just subscribed. Maybe I bet he thinks he's the beast master. Well, my beast, listen to me. And I say, make my monsters grow. Make my monsters grow. Make my monsters grow. Smacking the phone is so therapeutic, you know? It's the one thing that your favorite show probably isn't gonna do for you. I know you wanna feel right next to the action. Like when I slap my phone, it makes you probably have a slight vibration and you feel it. You can feel that Dory hitting you. Dory bumping up against you. I know you feel it. Power of the Rumble Pack is like a PlayStation controller, the way your phone will vibrate for you. It's a side effect of bad design. That's right. I hate holding my device. I'm hands free. Let it out. No need for etiquette right now. Hey man, I see a lot of people talking. I don't see my subscribers going up. How many likes do I got? A one fucking like, huh? I see a lot of people. There's one like on. Hey, can you see how many likes I got? Do you know how many? I got one Dory and I got one like. Who do you like? It's either me or her. It's either me or her. Ain't gonna be no more Dory on the show unless I see some fucking Dory. I'm gonna say Dory didn't get any likes, or tell it to her face. Dory, nobody likes your shit, Dory. So, I got my skinny dread. It will older. Want to see the back? Remember, I can't see the back either. All right. That's what my hair is like. It feels like a mess. Feels great. Damn, is why did I have I need to get some sun on the back of my head, you know what I mean? Shave up to your bald spot. It's that simple. You shave up to your bald spot and you just make circles while it grows out. It's that simple, guys. Okay? And then you shave under your ears, okay? Which I don't always do. Bro, dude, I need to shave under my ears and shit. That's why it looks like there's too much on the side. Everything on the side is fluff. That's just to add undergrowth to the original so they don't fall out. Radio check 3:15. I've been live for 45 minutes. In the 6th floor. I'm in the penthouse, top floor. Sixth floor penthouse. Here comes the street sweeper. I'll be drinking water by 4 a.m., which is 45 minutes. I did flush at one point during this show. You can rewind it and listen to the flush. If you don't like the street sweeper, it cost me a lot of money for this premium downtown San Francisco ASMR. If we're lucky, we'll hear the beer bottles hit the trash can. That's the loudest noise we get. Take the do-rag off. pretend that this is as close as you get. I'm so happy because today I found my friends. I am not a grandfather. There's no grandchildren of my entire family. Nobody was. I'm the only one that had a regular child. So. Why are your eyes so wide open? Who's grandpa? This grandpa's on YouTube right now. My grandpa is 102 years old. He's not with us anymore. Sorry. My mom is 75. She's not with us. I'm 49. My ex-wife is 40, and my daughter is 20. So that's 100 years right there. Okay. What do 21-year-old daughters do? They usually have kids. Okay, so I've done my work to extend my. Nobody else in my family has had a child hit adolescence. So you're talking to the motherfucking man. I got one kid in my basement, bro. Here he is. Okay, here we go. And this is my chat baby. You're my babies. They all know it. That's why they keep actually asking me all the time. They're having trouble sleeping. They're burpy. They're little belchers. My little belcher NFL chat. Okay, I know, you're needy. You think Papa, you wanna be old and have kids this big, like this, right? His eyes are just almost closed all the way. He'll be asleep soon. It's 2024. This is normal, bro. This is normal YouTube, bro. I don't have time to play games because the babies in my chat at night, my little football babies, they don't know anything about the NFL, right? So the Rams, Bengals and Rams. Stay tuned for Bengals and Rams content. Lakers, we can do it. Okay. LA Galaxy, best team in soccer. Okay. Dodgers, fuck yeah, Dodgers. World Series is here. Come on, LA, hit the bell. From Los Angeles, man. I living in San Francisco. Just living their life. It's a little better than ours down in LA. For a single man, I'm swinging it up here, and I'm raising my little one. The Falcons look hype next year. They released the Falcons today. They have the toughest schedule in the league. If you didn't think I saw the latest off the Falcons wire, I did. The thought of the Falcons making the playoffs really, really calms him down. Okay, Ted Turner's your daddy. Ted Turner's your daddy. WCW Nitro, where the big boys play. Yeah. That's what he's gonna grow up for. and see all the things that I liked when I was a kid because I'm a better man than that shit show that you watch. So this is the only baby we have stashed underneath my rafters. You know. I mean, it takes more than just a strong woman like Dory. Dory, I need more than just a strong woman, right? I need to be strong. I need to be strong, Dad. Oh, God, the Falcons. If the NFL is about taking your turn and being good once every 4 years, then obviously the Falcons are next. It ain't going to be the Panthers, although I'd rather have the Panthers, and I do like Andy Dalton. He's my favorite quarterback. So, but by watching the Falcons, I get to get at least 2 Panther scores. It makes it worthwhile. Vikings quarterback, who fucking cares? Man, Vikings, they're about as bad. They're like the Texans. But the Texans have completely new uniforms coming out. The Vikings are still going to be not a spectacular visual show. I'm not drinking anything now. That was my last sip. I'm going down to the kitchen in 36 minutes to fill up the jug of water. My character breaks from, baby overload to bring baby on board. There's a baby on board. When chat cries, they cry baby so much, I bring them out and I pat them on the back and they go back to sleep. They're waking up again. You shits are waking up again, okay? This time we'll get you. We'll pat the living shit out of you. Go to bed. Oh yeah, I'm just pretending to be stable. Yeah. I look perfectly normal. I don't know what hair are you talking about. What hair are you talking about? I don't see no fancy. What are you talking about? I pass for perfectly normal from many angles. As long as I can present one angle to my opponent, then they will never know. They will never know where infantry fighting vehicle is hidden. Don't give away the position of the stug. You'll give away the position. My brother's fat like Violent J. I'm a little more built like Shaggy 2 Dope. So So I don't identify as an Eminem build. I like Insane Clown Posse, not Marshall Mathers. Psychedelic Records. Whatever the crap Marshall Mathers sold. What was his label? I don't know. I don't even know his label. I couldn't tell you the name of his label. That means I haven't paid for a Marshall Mathers album since 2003. 21 years. I continued to buy ICP albums after I stopped listening to Eminem. Yes. Whoop, whoop. I like to say woo, woo, but I'm just like that. I can be gullible and pronounce whoop any way I see it's written. With a T, potentially. Eminem's a horrible person. That's why he hangs out with horrible people. Played Fortnite Season 2 before it was on PS4. Man, that World of Warships, that was good on PlayStation 3. Viewership is up this episode. I'm gonna leave a like now. Now we hit 5 likes. The type of guy who would eat my mustache unless I could shave off most of it. And now because I'll have 2 little pieces at the end because I ate out the chunks in the side. Yep, I don't have tattoos or piercings. You and me, we're the same. You're just like me. We're the same. You and me, we're just like each other. You and me, we're the same. These big words I don't know. No, I don't think a clone of Eminem could act the part. You know, it does take he has the credibility required. You can't clone credibility. Like me, I have my credibility from before Eminem got famous. I joined the army March 25th, 2001. Before 9/11, I was just lucky. I was in the right place at the right time, just like Eminem. Nobody else wanted him. Dr. Dre had no options. Dr. Dre didn't. What else was he gonna do? Take somebody else? (911) 3 notifications. Police activity. How did that just pop up now? Cooney channel live 38 minutes ago. I always listen to Cooney at night. I always leave a comment in Cooney's show. He's a test of my wits every time. Call 999. I'm going barefoot to the kitchen. Okay, so there's gonna be toes in this next section. My feet are gonna be, this be it. You can watch my edges of my shorts in this next section. I can fill this with water, and I'm gonna fill the other one. Welcome new people to the show. Hit the bell, see my sub counter, join me for the ride to 1,000. When we hit 1,000, we will vote on the fate of Dory and what will happen to Dory. Okay. Will Dory survive? I promised toes. This is normal. Hey, elevator floor. Okay, you want kitchen? My shirt tucked in. Free clothing. Yeah, I'm all right. All the little crusty things on my feet, you know, wipe them off on the carpet and go into the bath and Water fountain. Booty shorts or something? Booty shirt. This is. Either way. That was that 30 ounces of water, roughly. I could pound the first 7 and then sip the final 21 ounces. Yeah, I'm all right, guys. It helped me get to 1,000. You're doing it. I'm already on camera right behind me. Somebody's watching you. How you doing? Birthday cake on April 25th. All right. I might have a single piece of cake this month, it seems. I'll have 1 slice. You're right, no game, guys. No gamers here. And I don't play games. This show is only possible because I quit playing games, guys. So. I went down for water a whole 19 minutes earlier than I thought. Oh. All right. I gotta put the Yashanka back on. You won't sub. Now we can hit this. Where's Dory? It's amazing how these things. The crack pen. You don't got what? You don't got one? the future, even on the battlefield. We will carry these in my individual loadout. You don't pick. The general can issue an order about any chemical banned on the field, but ephedra. My door's not locked, so all I'm gonna do is yell, "Come in! Come in!" Dude, I yell "come in" pretty loud. I like to yell "come in." It's not locked! That's what I yell. Come in! It's not locked. I got a lease violation because I wouldn't let him in, but the door wasn't even locked. And I was screaming, "Hey, come in! I'm in my bed." They come to my room at 9 o'clock once a month. The cops ain't never coming for me. I've been down to the police station. They have my case. I'm waiting for a detective. They better send me a detective because my case is still open. But when I got kicked in the head in the middle of Union Square by the black man, the cops don't want anything to do with my case because I got attacked. And they'd have to give me like $100 million if I complained, because I got kicked in the head by a black man, and that's not what my show's about. But if you want to call the cops, remind them I got an open case, unlike you, who's just a stranger in my town. $818. That was my area code. I was 818 area code. Spent most of my life there. At least 29 years. But then they switched to 818 to like Burbank, and we got 626 instead. The area code. The old area code 818 was moved, but I was in the. Yeah, 818, that's the best section. That's North LA. Oh yeah. Hey, it's Johnny. What show is that? Hey. I've heard Johnny give his intro before. Okay, but I can't remember what show Johnny actually produces because he's too cheap for a face reveal. I've been hamming it up for the news camera since 1984, when I almost got on TV the first time. My favorite thing to do was to just stare at the television and look at my reflection. What is it? That was in the 80s. In the 80s, of course. There would legitimately be a time that a kid wouldn't even watch television. The programming was so bad. Oh my God. Television was trash, man. You better go see a movie, man. Okay. During the 90s, Fox Network kind of made television a lot better with Married with Children and The Simpsons and the whole lineup. If it wasn't for Fox Television, you'd be watching losers like Michael J. Fox count the change in his pocket. I've seen probably every episode of Alf, so. Alf ain't never coming back, though. The series was satisfying. Nobody wanted more Alf. There was enough Alf. We want more Small Wonder with Vicky Larson. Yeah, Vicky Larson. I fucking hate Growing Pains. How Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is not as, you know. Richie Rich was better. I mean, honestly, it was just a rip off of the Silver Spoons. That's right. With Ricky Schroeder. Ricky Schroeder is so famous. You should be calling me Ricky Schroeder, but he was phased out himself. Yeah. Oh, you think the water looks like it's piss yellow? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's like playing video games, but I'm playing you, and I'm pushing all these things, and you're just like, look what you can write. I couldn't find Dory. subs go up, guys. Okay. She likes American GI, General Intelligence. We just got Intel. This is my distribution. R2D2 and shout out to R2D2 in chat. Just cause. Police. And subs went up one. Some of them like this. When I'm on the when you're outside and there's a car that wants to make a turn, I usually, sometimes, what you do when you see the car coming, you go like this. I know you guys do it like some of the way, like you're stirring beans or something. You don't stir the beans. You go like this. You don't go like this. See? No. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. So when you see me, that's the motions I'm making. Okay. I'm just saying there's a slightly different way. You don't not you. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. All that shit. That was worth a sub. Somebody subbed for that. You know what I'm saying? Take notes. Clip that. Get 2 containers. The barracks. Hey, hotel, every single hotel in San Francisco, basically the same experience. Once you're in your room, nobody cares what's fucking going on. Nobody fucking cares what I do. As long as nobody comes through my door, hey, I'm not, nobody's looking for me. Yeah, everybody lives in a complex. What am I gonna say? It's not a complex, it's a fucking shack. I built it myself. Yeah, guys, I built my house myself. On the side of the freeway. That's success. You should be in a place like this, bro. It's up to you to build this for your generation. This is the standard of my generation. This is not a program. This is not an institution. Where you're from, that's probably your only option. But we're so liberal that we've deinstitutionalized our institutions. Otherwise, if the rules change, they can just hire me to enforce them. Because the rule comes from within, and only I can, I can't trust other people to do things correctly. Okay? Not a hostel. Hey, I've never stayed in a hostel. We have a couple backpackers hostels on Mason Street. The Presidio has a big hostel out there facing the ocean. I walked by it and looked inside the windows once. Calcium. Eat calcium. I claim to work at Twitch too. I can check in this stream at Twitch. You know what? Facebook, when you check in your stream, it always wants a location. They don't ask for a location in YouTube. 3 steaks and 2 sweet potatoes. Sheeple here, yeah. I'm watching you right now from the headquarters. Good view over Belden Alley. Enjoy it. I get a milk tomorrow. or today, whatever. I'm gonna crank up my radio really loud, guys.
Do that in silver. And as soon as they mention his name, Roger Goodell, you hear the booze. Everybody goes nuts. Is that just like a comic thing, or they just don't like the guy? It's just giving
I just think state of fair. I think fans have to go along those routes. Sometimes people.
I'm not in the Castro.
Throw things.
I'm in the financial district, right next to China, the gate to Chinatown. You could say I'm at Chinatown. I'm at Union Square, 3rd and Market, 3rd Street, Kearney. That's my street. I think the Bengals might trade down. I eat meat every day, yeah. Almost. You know. You get your fried rice in 10 minutes. There was a Vietnam restaurant across the street that had fried rice. I used to eat there all the time, but now it's the Afghan restaurant, so no fried rice for me. When I first got to Chinatown, meaning to San Francisco, I would eat fried rice in Chinatown. I ain't going nowhere near Chinatown anymore, but I would go into Chinatown and actually get a meal. Not anymore. It ain't that good. We got plenty of places to eat outside of Chinatown. Okay. Fried rice ain't that hard to do. I want Louisiana chicken fried rice. On 119th Street, down at the 110 intersection. That's why they can't have anything nice in the hood, because Louisiana is so good at fried rice. And when you live in downtown LA, you go to get Dollar Chicken. Do they still got Dollar Chicken on Tuesday? I bet they don't. Right next to the USC's campus at the bus stop. You know it's good when there's a bus stop at the churches. There's always a bus stop. That's how they roll. I'm catching up on chat. I'm the only fart under my hat. The subs went up, the subs went down. Thanks, guys. When I hit 800, I wanted to be all pissed at you because I wasn't here when I hit 800, and I wanted to piss you off and go back under 800. And do it again, for my own memories. But now, after we get 1,000, we'll see how many we can drop. We'll have a big contest to go back to 0. That's the real challenge. Getting rid of all your asses. After we have two, if we can get that back down to 0, man, that would be awesome. I'd be the first person to ever do that. That's to go where no man has ever gone, to go back to 0. In other words, I could suspend the show and join production on other works. Some people just don't appreciate the finer things in life.
By Thursday night, is that correct? I think everybody knows that. The Bears are going to go 50. The Bears
Fat Chinese girls, yeah. I don't like, I'm not attracted to Asian women, and I respect them, and I don't look at Asian women in a vulnerable state. They're too helpless, and they don't participate enough. It's too rapey for me, my taste. They have their women are completely moralless and free, or repressed and non-participating. That's capitalism. I prefer Latino heat. LA girls, man, they give it up. Okay. A Brazilian, that Argentinian, the Colombian, they all, the Colombian is the superior model of woman. Short, big ass. Short and a big ass. Very big ass. Very big tits. Short, big ass, big tits. Short, big ass, and big tits. Nothing like a man, not skinny, with no tits, and too tall. Like, you ever seen a short man that isn't like a complete whack job? Like you can get a normal short girl who's not all, but like when you get a short man who's like, oh, he's 5'2", then that man's gonna have serious problems because he's so short. Okay, he's gonna be a gamer. All he can do is game. So I'm lucky. I don't have a height issue at 72.5 inches. I wish I was shorter, because the world slightly does discriminate against people of my size. I have to, I'm so intimidating. Like Douglas MacArthur, I have the statue of a 5 foot tall man who's being run out of office. I saw plenty of poop on the street today, Stephanie. So there's a job. We got jobs. I'm 72.5 inches. That is a 6 feet and a half inch. Okay. It's all right. Bro, that's 84 inches, right? Yeah. If I was 7 feet tall, I'd be 84 inches. No, 72 is 6 even. Yeah. Jordan is like 79 inches tall. He's not even 80 inches. Yeah. Jordan's like 6'7". He's like 79 inches. He's 3 inches under. For me, yeah. Shack is like 80 inches. Bro, oh, how many inches? I got a sub for that one. You start talking about inches in the sub, and I noticed the sub went up. So we have to round up. We'll round up on the measurement. Everything has been created for people who are slightly smaller than you. Like, you want to ride a horse, you have to be this tall. You want to fit in a small car, because cars are pretty small. You guys are all small. The average person is smaller than me. So have your nice little comfy seat and tuck your feet in, because your baby size frame. You can sleep in a suitcase. Pull out the top drawer or the bottom drawer. We always had plywood drawers. You'd fall right through them. That's crap ass. Good one. Radio check.
Is it because the injury factor and that's related to what kind of contract they may get or they miss out on? So they're really concerned the money factor is so big and so intriguing to them that they say, wait a minute, I'm not taking a chance on missing a big payday. I'm playing in a bowl game which is meaningless or going to these workouts. Is that the reason why?
I mean, like, yeah, a lot of stuff you try to mitigate risk. If you made it
Yeah, Christian. It was Christian McCaffrey that sat out the bowl game. So Stanford's best player, I don't really know what they're talking about.
You excuse yourself or remove yourself from the activity. And the reason
This
why
guy.
is you want to make sure that when we get to draft day, I don't have any issues.
When you draft this guy, he might not play because he doesn't feel like it. And
some of the things that could play them down the line.
There you go. Bucky Brooks, get him on Twitter @BuckyBrooks.
then you find out that the only reason he didn't want to play in Carolina, he was secretly saving himself for a 49er run. So if you counter draft somebody the 49ers want, then don't. You're just helping us out, really, because you're paying for the guy to come live in your city, to show him your playbook. Like, this guy went to Carolina and destroyed the place, but Andy Dalton is still there. The Panthers don't play the 49ers this year. That is my greatest sadness. I have to wait many days for the Panthers and 49ers to settle their beef. And it's a beef week. It's a beef, bro. It's real. We stole this man, and the Panthers would have made the playoffs. And the Panthers, this guy had every chance to take them to the Super Bowl with Andy Dalton, and he bailed on them. So be careful who you draft. They may decide they don't want to play for you at the bowl game. You'll know before they'll give it up. They'll give you hints before you draft them. Caleb Williams might. I like Kirkpatrick. He's a decent quarterback. But he met Joe Flacco. And I watched a lot of Joe Flacco in Cincinnati. It was good shit. Good quarterback. good things couldn't happen to a better person. The victory really stings. Yeah. It really got over on the city. Similar to the 1959, the Freezer Bowl when Baltimore beat New York. New York was just too big to lose. Nobody knows where Baltimore is, and getting embarrassed in the Super Bowl at the Superdome, which the Super Bowl this year is at the Superdome. If the Ravens and 49ers rematch this year, it'll be in the same place where the power went out. The same place Kaepernick couldn't beat Joe Flacco. Oh, they'll have to invite the old starters back. We'll probably see Kaepernick on the sideline this year. Israel, we're coming to reform Israel, and we're going to have a new government in Israel. A pro-Kosovo government. Yeah. It's not the next resort destination that the Balkans will be once pro sports is integrated into wherever they want to play basketball over there. Thoughts on milk? What is milk? It comes from cows. It's got fat, and fat is good for you. I drink low-fat milk, preferably. What do you think about milk? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I like pineapple juice. If I'm gonna be real picky about having the absolute perfect taste when you wake up, maybe eat some almonds before you get out of bed so you're not fucking hungry when you take your first step, and then the pineapple juice. And you have to drink your orange juice before you eat the food, because if you eat food and then have orange juice, it'll ruin the taste. Goat milk. My bones never broke. Well, I don't really have any break. When I break them, I'll complain about them being weak. Yeah. A line about steroids appeared, but that's not in the main chat here. Is it in the archive on there? Yeah, there it is, yeah. Levi with the, well, honestly, to be honest, in my honest opinion, we shouldn't drink it. It have benefits when you're young, but then I don't like it because now it's white. And I'm also not gonna lie, it's full of steroids, bovine growth hormones. Our milk is good quality milk. It's not like Chinese baby formula, which has extra sugar in it. So if you are a cheese is a source of calcium. Wow. Do, 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 do. This old ass picture. That, you know where that is? That's inside a public. That's inside a library. That library is inside a shelter, and it's a strange library where it's in the basement next to where everybody eats dinner and lunch. It's a cafeteria. So when you go to the basement, there's a library and a cafeteria. And I took that picture in the cafeteria at 1001 Polk, Pierce Arrow. Where I was living before I came into here. And I stayed at that shelter for about 150 days to get put into this. That's how I got here. Greetings from Socom Dick, Philippines, huh? Yeah. Did you say the king of Thailand can Socom Dick? Or you might go to jail if you say that. Because we all know that every time these Filipino jokes come from, we know it's Thailand. We know it's you. And Thailand was part of the Axis powers. The Axis. Thailand is the Axis power. And what happened was they were not disarmed. If Himmler could have saved Thailand from starting the Vietnam War, this is a long shot, but basically if France had acted like Himmler in disarming of the Bosniaks to save the Serbs, then if France could act like Himmler and disarm Thailand, their own Axis power, there wouldn't be a Laos. Is that a long shot? Is that a possibility? If Nazis did not spread to Thailand, because them Nazis are worldwide, bro. Did I spread Germania to Thailand? No, that wasn't me, and nobody disarmed them. Thus escalating the Vietnam conflict. I don't have toilet paper. It just cleanly falls out and doesn't. I don't even pinch the loaf at the end. It's like a wind tunnel. I got a content strike for the Kosovo song, but it doesn't affect the channel. It's not a copyright strike, it's a content strike. And it says right next to it, this is just a content strike. It means nothing. It's not a copyright strike. The Gulf of Tonkin. Oh, some random boat. The Beast asks if I'm a hip. Phil S, new to the show, wants to ask about how long my hair is. Okay. I should get a ruler. I could measure it. My hair's long, bro. Okay. Highway. So wingspan is probably 45 inches from end to end. So there's like 20 inches on each, 20 inches long and 5 inches in the middle. About 45 inches. Popular tourist attraction, Descanso Gardens. That was in my own hometown. Jet Propulsion Laboratory is not a tourist attraction, but many people do tour NASA facilities. I like JPL. The Rose Bowl is a tourist. We shill for the Rose Bowl. I'm born and raised in Pasadena, California, home of the Rose Bowl and 5 Super Bowls and the national championship in football every 4 years. What we do is more important than what you do. Like, you come into Pasadena is the only thing that matters in your life. Everything, it's like all the roads in Rome lead to Pasadena. We'll see you on New Year's. We sleep on the street and we pretend we're homeless on New Year's, and then we watch flowers and come home. And nobody gets high. Actually, everybody gets high at the parade. My favorite place was the Pac-Man arcade, or any arcade that takes money. And I don't even know why I had money, but I sure wasted a lot at the arcade. Steel beams twist and Bin Laden wanted to hit Yankee Stadium. It was an accident that he hit the Twin Towers. Bin Laden lost all his money on the World Series when Derek Jeter dropped the pop fly and the Yankees lost the World Series. And that's why they were mad. So we had, that was, when I was in the Army, we had our speculation for why he did it earlier than you. And we suspected it was gambling. Because it could have been any reason. And everybody was pissed at the Yankees, and many people think that the Yankee fans earned it. Now, I wasn't watching the World Series that year. And I only heard about this theory afterwards, and the cruel jokes, poking fun at Yankee fans. I like to chill out and watch 9/11 videos
on YouTube. Check out Beirut explosion angles. New Beirut explosion angles all the damn time. There's like at least 252 now, more than Pokemon. You gotta catch them all, Beirut man. Beirut has probably been the hardest place hit in my modern lifetime. Again and again, don't hang out in Beirut. You might work on a shipping company. You can have short leave. Now, it's a great place for short leave, not a place for permanent residence. Because sitting around with land lubbers and people who don't go to war you are the most boring people. Boat people are pretty exciting, like One Piece pirate. There's a lot of people who live on boats and they need this shit, dude. If you don't live on a boat and you're watching One Piece, something's wrong with you. That product is created for people who live on boats, man. Okay, so they think, that's what I think. Habanero Pringles, hey, everything tastes like crap if you make it spicy, so who cares? You're just gonna be burning your mouth the whole time talking about, I like the flavor. There is no flavor, it's just burning your mouth, man. Back when I was a kid, they put extra flavor on the chips. It was a contest to see what chips had the most flavor. And the modern Ruffles and Frito-Lay doesn't cut it. They're not like the potato chips we grew up on. It's just not it's not worth it to even eat potato chips anymore. They're not. They lost all their magic. Eat something else. Like what? Pork rinds. If you're gonna just drop the potato chips and go for the pork rinds. That's it. Potato chips never stood a chance again. I'd rather eat a pork rind with no flavor on it than to have every flavor of chip that Pringle makes. Okay? Because Pringles is made out of crap. Pork rinds, they might have some juicy chunk of chin. They might have, you might get some moist part in there. It's still got real pig parts. Yeah. Yes, chickaroons, but I don't buy those particular brand. But that's what they got out there. That's just delicious. It's a fat. It's just not, it might be just as deadly as a carbohydrate-only diet. But I'm pretty sure it's closer to eating dehydrated lard, basically. Yeah, dehydrated lard or moon bacon. If NASA had to send bacon to the astronauts, they would take all the moisture out of it, just like pork rinds. Man, I don't think they send potato chips. What a waste of cargo space, sending potato chips to outer space. No nutritional value in a potato chip. Why the hell are they gonna send potato? I've never seen an astronaut eating potato chips. I've seen a lot of shit in outer space, tubes and shit. I know, they don't send potato chips to outer space. They probably send Slim Jims. For sure they eat pork up in space. My family drove all the way to Houston, and they got one package of ice cream this big for all 5 of us. We would never eat we would eat dinner at fancy places all the time, but if you go to Disneyland, they would eat at the absolute cheapest restaurant in the park, and we'd always order. We'd never get like the fancy meat sandwiches that everybody got. You get like a solid cone of meat. My family enjoyed saving all the effort for one meal a day. Yeah, that's not true. Big Grandma was addicted to cooking eggs every day. She never got the espresso machine she wanted. What's my favorite? I don't like eating dried berries or granola. I'm not an animal. I don't eat cereals. That thou shalt eat cereal and not be satisfied. I think somebody said that. Yeah.
See, basically, Jalen Hurts' strengths and weaknesses and adapt that to a kind of an offensive scheme that he's going to create. So there's a lot of pressure on him as well.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on him because he went from being more than one to two.
As soon as I find my lighter, I'm gonna say fuck it and just use a match. I'm using matches. We never drank coffee growing up. I gotta entertain myself too. Viagra commercial for knockoff Viagra here. Hims/Joy. Notary Republic was what my grandma we would call her. Let's see if I can get some Notary Republican here. This organization, you know, this organization, the people who say this is okay or this is accurate, prove it to who? Prove it to these people. They provide proof.
they're still out there, part of the legal system. You have to pay them to, if you buy a house, somebody has to watch you buy it, and you pay a notary. So people say, okay, they moved into that house. Yeah. All they do is get paid because you move in. Could you imagine having to notarize everything, every little purchase you make? So, when I try to get hold of my lost Disney stocks, they always tell me to come back with my paper notarized. Notary available 24 hours a day. These people are money suckers, money sucking vampires, bro. Okay. Their shit's not going to be ready for you 24 hours. It'll take you a couple minutes to complete your process, but they're there for you. I just know my parents' credentials and shit. See, look at that. They would have badges like this. Oh, we can trust this person. Look at their badge. You couldn't buy a home in America. This is like more than a citizenship. This has become the step way into owning owning land and property. Real shit. You can't have nothing. You don't have nothing unless you have a notary. You just have small, the possessions of a wanderer. Like, I have cake, birthday party on the 25th this month to go to. I like subs. Keep the subs coming up. Yeah. I like the radio. But who are my picks for the Super Bowl? The Rams and the Bengals. Yeah. Is my show long tonight? Yeah. It takes me 4 hours to smoke a pack. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left in here. I have 9 lit in my hand. I'm on pace for a 4-hour pack. I had one before I got home, so this is number 10 in the room. I lightly hit my cigarettes. They never get
heat up and really provide recreational style smoking. Gotcha. I can quit any time. Yeah. My show says 8:23. It's broadcasting 8:22. It's like Apocalypse Now up in my house, baby. Yeah. Leave your comments, guys. The Fuhrer bunker wasn't ideally stocked for broadcasting itself. Okay. The Fuhrer bunker was not ideally stocked for broadcasting. The SIG is so good. Why you gotta be so good? South Carolina. North Carolina. There you go. There's no sacrifice. $7 my $7 pack. I wish I was smoking these my whole life. I would have been smoking $7 packs my whole life. I'd be rich. I'd still be rich. But now I'm smoking them and they barely dent my budget. So everybody can smoke this big smoke city in San Francisco. Yeah. The smoking section at Gaming Developer Conference is when I met Blizzard, and they took my picture and they used me for Soldier 76. I swear to God. They were still in the Overwatch Alpha art creation in February 2015. The beta was, I was playing the beta. No, I'm Soldier 76. I'm gonna, you know. I identify as Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5. You cannot identify as Snake from every mission. You can only be Snake from one mission. You want me to Ubu dabu dabi da, ubu dabu dabi da, ubu dabi magic. You want me to give you some magic spells and I'll say them. This guy said they don't make Samsung phones. I had 3 Samsung Galaxies and then I switched to Apple. And this is my first time ever owning an Apple product. Everything I did on PC And Samsung only took the channel up to 100 subs or 200. So we're on Apple until the shit doesn't work. Dory likes smashing it. Maybe my camera will break soon before I hit 1,000. Oh no. We'll have to stream on the iPad. I'll be shopping for a new phone. New phones suck. Waiting for this next generation to come out. But it's all going to different countries. Like the supply really isn't for us, yeah, because so many countries have never been on the grid. They need, like Honda could send you 10,000 cars. That's how many you buy at a time. You don't. Honda doesn't sell. They sell thousands. Americans are saturated with selection already. We don't deserve the good. We'll have access to the premium product, of course, but the cheap, high quality stuff will be from around the world, and it will swarm and swamp American content creators. There'll be places to go to school for using these things more effectively. And well, average American streamer just fiddles with it personally. I try to get more into my stream. I could use a damn headset and a headphone jack on my next phone, preferably. I'd like that. I would like that. I like headphone jacks because in the 80s your headphones would break as soon as you buy them. You couldn't. There was no such thing as walking around with headphones. It didn't suck. I mean, everything was crap. And the device playback was crap. Portable CD players are crap. The only thing that matters is the radio signal and getting the live sports. You wiggle, because you wiggle your CD player, it gets scratched, it's not going to play, it skips. Cassette tapes get worn out. What are you going to have, 90 minutes on a cassette tape? My radio kicks out 24 hours of content nonstop. It can't compete with that. That's way more than data than on an NES cartridge, okay? That's way more data than on a damn PlayStation fucking disc, okay? And the amazing thing is that I compare it to a PlayStation, and the data I get from my radio being more important than the data that the gamer gets from his PlayStation, because Sony makes the same fucking device. See, I get my Sony radio. It's made by Sony, bro. Okay, it's more powerful than a PlayStation 10, more powerful than a PlayStation 20. This is a PlayStation 2024 FM radio. It plays everything from the year 2024 on it. The second it comes out, I don't have to pay. There's no DLC. I don't have to pay my radio. Okay. I bought the radio like 8 years ago. 8 years ago. And you just appreciate it when you use it. Now and then, you highlight it, you bring it into your life. It keeps my head straight because the audience, my audience is inappropriate at most times. Your PlayStation has to try to sound like this. is a superior product. Produced by America.
NBA and NHL playoffs got started yesterday. Game ones across the board. The Hurricanes beat the Islanders 3-1. Bruins beat the Maple Leafs 5-1. The Cleveland Cavaliers beat the Orlando Magic 97-83. Donovan Mitchell with 30 points. The Knicks beat the 76ers 111-104. Joel Embiid reactivated his bad knee in the second quarter, had 29 for the game, but was 2 for 11 after leaving the game shortly due to injury. Jalen Brunson with 22. The Minnesota Timberwolves handled the Suns 120-95. Anthony Edwards 33 for the game, 18 in the third quarter. Kevin Durant 31 in the loss. The Nuggets have beaten the Lakers the last 8 times they played, but last night makes it 9. Denver wins 114-103. 3 starters with double-doubles for the Nuggets. LeBron, 27 points, 8 assists, 7
LeBron
turnovers in the
James.
loss. I'm Martin Weiss.
They don't update the stats on PlayStation every day. I get the stats updated every day because PlayStation doesn't have the deal with the NBA to present the product. They have a sterilized product, ghettoized product. More in line with the BET network than the Fox network. But there's more like Fox Soul. It's 1 o'clock. It's 5.
Fox Sports Radio. Hey, it's Bucky Brooks. I'm Andy Furman.
Bucky Brooks is on now.
TireRack.com studios. TireRack.com will help you get there. And automatic selection, fence free shipping, free road hazard protection, and over 10,000 recommended installers. TireRack.com.
Now, I don't want to be disrespectful to the hardest working studio taking over the world, starting with YouTube, the Tire Rack from Vegas, YouTube hostile takeover. Eventually they will know I bootleg their show. I'm the #1 bootlegger of the Tire Rack. I always put them over and I sing along with Cars for Kids, and we support the Pulse nightclub victims, and we play homage to the entire programming. We can't get every joke they got, but we enjoy not blocking the ads, which is a big problem in America, that you're blocking the ads, guys. You have to listen to the commercial. You're only harming yourself. Put the tire on the screen.
So what it looked like in the playoffs at home, how Rockets' atmosphere and environment was.
TIRE.
I don't blame the league for doing it, because it's just in the middle of the country, season to fly into, and the draft has become a football festival. Not only does it consist of the 3 days that we see the names being.
So the Fox Radio. Who listens to Fox Radio? The owners. So they actually are trying to trick the owners.
As usual, you put me into it. And now I have some hope. Maybe if the fact is that the draft is in Detroit, could there be a possibility that the draft could be where I live in Cincinnati? Could the draft possibly be in
My sister might be serving food at the draft because 2 out of the last 5 years, my sister has worked for the NFL in the catering. Now, I only worked for the NFL at Super Bowl 27, was Cowboys and Bills in Pasadena. The big one, Jerry Jones' first Super Bowl. I was there working for the NFL. I was 17. But now my sister, she's 46. She's still serving food for the NFL. And I'm Joey Wagner, Pittsburgh. He had the front row seats at the NFL draft last year, and he met the commissioner. So now you all tell me I don't need a mod, and I tell you that the NFL whispered me on Christmas, and we'll wish you a Merry Christmas this year. But the Bengals block me. I don't even interact with their channel anymore. It's kind of sterile. It never really blew up. But I still sub to them, and they're not posting content right now. They never do in the off season. The Rams have good content, but they're playing shuffle the deck with their starters, and one of the good roster. They always have strong players. Get ready for this draft. The biggest game of the year this year is actually a Raiders game. The Raiders go to Los Angeles to play the Rams. Now, the Raiders play the Chargers every year, so that means they play in LA every year, but they play twice in LA this year. Those are just big games. The Ram game, I'm excited for that. I want to watch that one. I probably won't be able to, but I'll stay tuned to it. It'll probably be the biggest fight of the year because the Raiders always want to fight in the parking lot. So you have to most prayers that you realize that it's not, that the Raiders don't run Los Angeles anymore. I'm from Pasadena, home of 5 Super Bowls. The Rose Bowl. Rose, because God rose from the grave. Yeah, that's right. And I rose from Pasadena, and you rise for those who rose. Serious main character syndrome. This is the symbol of my city, and everybody it's the best tattoo in general. Everybody pretends they're from Pasadena when they get the tattoo. It's embarrassing. I'm insulted every time I see it. I always question, what's it like to pretend to be me when I see everybody pretending they're from Pasadena? On New Year's, they come to Pasadena on New Year's and they think that they're just bums. I rose from Pasadena, bro. Can I actually get Pasadena? One of these will do. What is this? I'm from Pasadena. Where are you from? Never heard of it. Oh, the only thing I should do is go back to where I came from. That's what you tell me, go back to where you came from. Oh, it's not that bad down there. Okay. It's kind of nice down there. You should be grateful that I leave enough room for another person to come in and hang around down there. because we don't like it too crowded down there. Okay? It's throbbing and full of life down there. I love Pass. You got this one. These come up under the Pass. I'm just searching for whatever represents my city in there. I love Pass. That's the stuff. Yes, Greece is more powerful than Turkey. What do you mean? You just found my weak point, Levi. No, I might be pro-Turk. I could be. I wish I was a Janissary. So, you know, I'm preparing myself for a Janissary series as we speak. So, how does it work? We pacify Christianity, and we send all the best of the jobless to the south to work for the Sultan to collect taxes from his own people. Is that and these forces are to go up against who? Greece. Greece is a vast land and at the south is the Spartans. Do you include Spark? There's you know. I'm only learning a little of Turkey as we go. I believe that the Google Translate struggles with their language. In most videos, there's no subtitles. Otherwise, I'd be watching a lot of shit. I'd love to watch a lot of shit that Google can barely understand what I'm saying, let alone what they're saying. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. How many ounces do I got? It's about 4 ounces. You drunk? Have you pledged your life to Jesus? Yes. My own personal Jesus. He's my high power. I still have to wind it because there's one picture left. I don't want to wind it. So I can press the button and it says 1. It doesn't say 2, it says 1 and 3. Like it skips to number 3. And Japanese people, they couldn't write small. They have How old is this thing? Processed before 9. It says the film is good until October 2024, which means this year, because I've had it for 2 years. Napoleon Dynamite could just be in a reunion phase where some of the cast is there, but they're not filming. Because they couldn't make it any better. I think the product already peaked, man. They could tarnish the legacy. It's kind of like the Power Rangers. If all Napoleon Dynamite is like the Power Rangers, but they all suck, and they no. How about a good show coming back like Power Rangers? Yeah. Planet of the Apes is coming back. That's good shit. I'd rather look at a damn gorilla I've never seen before than I have to go look at fucking Napoleon Dynamite. You know, gorilla doesn't even need a script. And gorilla looks just as stupid when he dances. Those are some of the ones. He's like Fred for adults. I'd rather watch Fred. It's Fred. Hey, it's Fred. I'd rather watch Fred. Okay, Napoleon Dynamite is just for older people. Wrestling, basketball, football. I'm always watching shit. I don't watch dumb shit. I don't even have time to watch the shit I'm watching because there's another score coming in. I always watch the scores come in. That's something that I don't watch. Actually watching, using your eyes, guys. Using your eyes for intelligence. Oh man, doesn't matter what you see, bro. It doesn't matter what you see. All that matters is the information you take off it. And what am I gonna get? We're gonna watch Napoleon Dynamite for intel. No, it doesn't keep me awake, man. I'm not trying to fall asleep when I'm like, oh yeah, plug in my shit so I can fall asleep. Listen to some dumbass. Watch some old Transformers. That's worthwhile. I'd rather watch Star Wars than sit and watch the Napoleon Dynamite. I could actually use the regular television if I'm so desperate. I'm not. Watch the Rose Bowl. Watch college football one day a year. Nobody wants to hear about Fred, but hey, Five Nights at Freddy suddenly changes the topic and we love it. Rebirth. Try not to laugh. Top 10. Red Circles of Death. I don't program anything. That's a good question. Just to ask about my actual computer abilities. No, I don't data input. I can barely copy and paste some shit. I never used the notepad once. I don't send and receive email. I can get the game running, and I know how to remember my passwords. So I don't work with code. My favorite website in 1995 was GameFAQs, and I could get Game Genie codes. So I mean, all I do is go look at get video game cheats. That's my brother would use the internet to get the wrestling news, and then I'd get that intel off him through conversation. Favorite white rapper? That's not fair. I mean, obviously my favorite rapper is probably not white, first of all. And Disco Inferno. Yo, 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 orale, arriba la raza all day, every day. Yo, 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 orale, oil level all day, every day. Yeah, probably. You should have won an Oscar. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Arriba la raza all day, every day. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo. Oil of Olay. We drink the worm, it's our turn. And the fans can't see me. Maybe Brian Pumper Gate Man. Yeah, I'm the Gate Man. I come to cause mass ass destruction. Oh yeah. I don't like the Beastie Boys. They always sound like shit. Anything, if people really like it, I don't like it. It has to be a complete failure for me to admire it. Oh yeah. Let me speak on this. Bow, wow, wow, yo, yippee, yay. Arriba la raza all day, every day. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Oil of lay all day, every day. WCW. To the yes, yes, y'all. Oil of lay. It's a rap. It is called a rap video. Just going. He's a Jewish rapper. I like that Jewish rap. But that's almost stolen valor right there. Singing that song. I should have permission. I want permission from Disco. But, it's usually. I was trolling. It's usually long enough. I never figured out who Joe Troller is. You know Joe Troller? The mystery of who is an Acid Punk. Is it you? Acid Punk? There's the most wanted man in the YouTube comments in WWE history. Nobody ever found out who is the Acid Punk, bro. I'm looking for, this is the intel I'm waiting, I'm still, Unsolved Mysteries of YouTube. Yeah, Glenn Gilberty. Yeah. Kind of like Goldberg, but he was Gilberty and best friends with Goldberg and shit. Yeah. Little Bill. That song was WCW Nitro Disco Inferno rap. He's a diddler for real, you know. That's a diddler your mama warned you about. You want me to show you my corner dance? Remember, y'all want to listen to that one more time? Is that what you're saying? Because they already, if I get a copyright strike, I'll play it twice.
On an American Home Shield warranty, it can protect your covered home systems like this AC.
Instead of going like, you go, wow, 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 yippee yo, yippee yay, oil overlay all day, every day. So I guess we oil it like this. Yeah. I'm too camera shy to dance to the whole music. That's fine. Tequila sunrise. Watch the bird. Children keep dying. I'm as cringe as him sometimes. Not everybody looks up to disco like I do. He sure made a name for himself. Burying WWE for me every day of the week. Thank you. Pissing off those smart. Yeah, you know. Song name is Disco Inferno Rap. Haven't seen my lighter since I got home. I went through the whole book of matches before the pack fit. How is that possible? Here's my lighter. I can't see without my glasses. No. No. Yes. Okay, I can't pantomime without my glasses. Yeah, can't even see myself if I'm in frame. Inferno, Disco Inferno. He's a wrestler. It's a Southern California style beat on the very Latino. Cause we had good radios, Latino radio in LA, and I listen to it. I do listen to it a lot, especially when I'm driving. I didn't drive much. Cars are fun, but they're mostly just loud. So your music should be louder than your engine. Nobody wants to listen to your engine. Or do they? I would always, when you're in the intersection, you should be playing the same music in your car as the person next to you. That's ideally, because you should be able to switch your radio so fast that you should always know what's on every station. And if you pull up next to somebody, you should switch switch to their channel, and that's the way it goes. That's how you drive in Los Angeles. Who can make the most noise? Somebody. Then my parents never saw me with long hair. That's for damn sure. Because mom died, I only had like probably, I was down in Long Beach, but I was in LA, man, I was bald when mom died. Yeah, that's right. Completely bald. I had Thanksgiving at the park in Atlanta. We get Thanksgiving here in San Francisco by the whatever. I don't care, as long as I don't have to cook it. My sister is a professional. She's usually working on Thanksgiving in this modern era. And my brother, maybe with his whoever he eats with. I'll probably eat in my room if I even get my meal. Last year I didn't show up to Thanksgiving. You're gonna get mad at me. I didn't eat my free meal. Who the hell cooks their own shit on Thanksgiving? It's not it. It's a communist holiday. Can't you? My webpage won't load. There you go. Guess no more. Yeah, Army. My mom loved this picture. What else would you expect me to say? Maybe. That would be nice to get my 1,000 before I get paid. What if I had, I still get paid more money than I get paid subs. I mean, I get paid more than 800, I'll tell you that. So, as the subs go up, my money doesn't, guys. Let me save some plot points for demand and accusations. None of y'all beeswax, fool. That's like that's like St. Louis slang. I got matches here. You know what matches are good for? Cleaning out your ears. Digging for treasure. Digging for treasure. So there's a lot of new helmets. There's a lot of new helmets. And there's no earwax. I don't have gross dirty ears. Oh no. I'm not exposed. Okay, we have a brand new match. And we're gonna go digging. And we're gonna expose. You know, if I find something, it's like picking a lock in Elder Scrolls. I'm turning the pick, and I feel movement, lock picking lawyer, movement on 1, movement on 2, movement on 3, 4, and I'm the lock picking lawyer, and there's nothing on the lock pick. And 2002, baby. You see, Iraq was 2003, so it was in before Iraq. Okay. I'm the lock picking lawyer, and this is how you pick. You know, my wife sent me this earwax lock picking kit, and we're gonna unlock the earwax with this. These are available on my website at lock picking lawyer. Air Force, yeah, there were a lot of Air Force in Afghanistan. Definitely worked with the Air Force. Basically got combined to joint service ribbon because the Marines were there too, and the Romanians were there. The French were there near. They weren't there. There. The French were somewhere. They're at their own fucking bases. Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan. And I went through those. We go into those before you get to Bagram. Yeah. They'll take you into Bagram. Because I spent time at Bagram. Bagram, Air Force, some of the greatest moment in the Air Force history. It probably happened at Bagram. And I remember sleeping at Bagram in the middle of August. It was fucking 110 degrees on the air. And it took like 2 days for our plane to come. All we had to do was sleep on the fucking airport for two days. And it was horrible. It was terrible. Because we didn't check until like, it was tents just tents, dusty ass tents. Like they just threw them up the day before we got there. No floors. they put gravel down on everything after they've been there a long time. But when we go in, it's very dusty. It's all about the how much dirt you take home with you in the bed at night every day. Try to stay clean. Not too much direct sunlight. Weird Al fans. What about Robin fans? Did you say that to Robin? Oh, guys, say something nice to Robin. Hey, Robin. I like your movie Patch Adams. That's right. You make all the kids laugh. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's Mark and Mindy. Now, I think I have. Let me check this. I'm not going to be able to pull that. This picture? The full version? Is it the same? Because I know I have two different pictures, right? Why is it back? So obviously we can see it's flipped. Yeah. So original copy, not fake, you know, just for art. Long arms. Some kind of ape man. He's so hairy. He's so hairy. That should be the same as his face, but he's so hairy. Not aerodynamic. So I have two different pictures. And they're slightly different poses, obviously, but the other picture is in the bathroom behind the door. Let's go dig it out. Okay, this is a Adidas shoebox full of pictures. I see one of my daughter. Not a bad picture. Better views of that later. Sister and my mother. Good picture of my mother. Okay, that's the back of the. That's the view north at the airport in Afghanistan. Okay. This is just the parking lot behind the post office in Afghanistan. So that's an Afghan picture of the basketball hoops. This is my friend in the post office at Afghanistan. That's a good picture. So that was a computer I would sit at when she would use it and then I'd go to bed. These are all Afghan. Picture of me. with my beanie cap on. Picture of the airport. Same place I work every day. Picture of my daughter. Okay. There's my daughter. I don't know. There's my daughter. Scarlett in May 2005. That's 7 months. Me throwing trash. This is a good picture. This is the world's largest burning trash pit, and I was just feeding it. Me with my service rifle. So this is me with my rifle throwing trash into the burning pit in Afghanistan. I knew they were going to take the picture, so I really tried to throw, you know, my arm ain't strong. I don't throw no what damn balls. There's me with my grandma looking like Billy Corbin. This would be like 1999 or when I was working at Blockbuster, probably. So, yeah, it's me and grandma. Now remember, she has no. This is the. She's my grandma. Yeah. That's right there, okay. Grandma. A lot of these pictures suck. Hey, my friend Ray. This is the first time Ray's ever been on my channel. Hey, this is Ray in 1999. This is up in near Seattle. We're on campaign, political campaign. Yeah, he's from India. I played football with him. He was in chat this week. Okay. I took this picture in San Francisco in 1999 when I first came to San Francisco. Ray was on this trip with me to San Francisco. Okay. This Ray. He was the center on my football team. He knows Jimmy Clausen. Yeah. He's in my script. Typical, this is my family at Christmas at home. Yeah. Very nice set, right? Well, that's just the house, or, you know, where we're at. What the hell is that? Cats. Somebody took a bunch of pictures of cats, and here's my grandpa. She would be 102, and he's 104. Okay. He's in the Battle of the Bulge. These are my cousin. These are the Barrises. These are my sister. That's my mom's sister and her husband from Arizona. This is my mom and her sister's kids. Okay. Mom and sister's kids. See, I can't see, my phone's blocking the view. This is my uncle Gary. This is my whole family posing without me because they always love hanging, have more fun without me. All right. Now this is my best friends playing GameCube in the barracks in the army. This is this is an Army Nintendo moment from 2001. Okay. And I got a haircut in Afghanistan by Sergeant Murphy, the highest ranking sergeant in the highest ranking sergeant. He's Filipino. Yeah. We have the air traffic control tower. It's against the law to photograph the air traffic control tower. Okay. Now, this film was partially overexposed. This is just the crew resting in between. That's just the front door of the post office. This is Sergeant Adatona from Virginia. He counseled me all through the mission. This is a small pallet of mail I took a picture of. This is Donnie Mathis from the Bay Area. This guy is local around here still. And eating dinner in Afghanistan, that picture. Yeah. I don't know what pictures I can put. Fistfuls of pictures. Typical tunnel picture. Sergeant Phaser Kong, aircraft control tower from underneath. I got a booger hanging out my nose in this picture. More air traffic control tower. My friend Watson, who went to Pakistan, but to do all the mail in Pakistan by himself. This is just mail sorting area back of the post office. So this is, post office. This is just my friend, an entire evidence of an entire roll of film used right here. Me and my friend Graves. Here's my daughter on steps. A rare picture of the wife. Rare picture of the wife. She was just not a good picture, but picture of me and my wife, my daughter at a supermarket. This is the last time I saw my daughter. This is in Olympia, Washington at the Greyhound station. Oh, here are the buddies outside the that's Alan, Bradley. These are my friends from the barracks. Before we went, these guys all highly decorated. Some of the most highly decorated, least appreciated guys you could find. Pictures of mail. I'm looking for the Robin Williams. Most of these pictures are just like inside an office. You know, the Fort Jackson pictures from base. Advanced individual training pictures. I only have, what, 900 days worth of pictures really from my 995 days in the Army. Long show tonight. We're gonna hit 4 hours. I was disappointed they didn't send me to Fallujah. I missed out. So all my friends got to go to Fallujah without me. So and subsequently really don't talk much. My command was pretty old. So my first sergeant is probably 67 now. Company commander is probably like in their 60s. A lot of young people in the unit. And when I joined the Army at 25, I felt old actually, because I wasn't going to be the highest achieving like accuracy or pay grade. I had a real low bar for myself. My service to the country I should have spent more time just doing laundry. That's the hardest thing, because they just keep you dirty. How many subs did I go up? Let me rewind my show. Started at 811, that's right. 11 above 800. Damn, 24 subs. The radio's gonna make my... We get the Pulse nightclub now.
Response to the Pulse nightclub shooting that affected the LGBTQ community. Barbara Palma, owner of Pulse, founded the One Pulse Foundation to honor Pulse victims and survivors.
If you're an ally of this community, speak out. There are more of us together than apart. It is the power of love until lost.
Join the fight for LGBTQ acceptance. Learn how at lovehasnolabels.com or up to your butt Love Has No Labels and the Ad Council. You're listening to 95.7 The Game, KGFC-FM and HD1 San Francisco. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
You're listening to KCBS In Depth. In order to find quality care, you often have to be on a wait list. That's Fun's Law. The people, places, and issues.
This is the 2015 Samsung Galaxy Light. You could get this for $85 without a contract. It would work for 30 days, then you'd use it on Wi. This is like, I played Hearthstone. It didn't even make any video. There's probably videos on it. I might have videos on that.
For whatever apartments are available.
Always get the case.
2022 UCLA survey found that student
She's dirty.
homelessness ranges from 5 to 12% across California's colleges and universities, meaning that potentially hundreds of thousands of students are unhoused. So, what's being done to solve this problem? Welcome to KCBS In Depth, broadcasting throughout the Bay Area and streaming on the Odyssey app. I'm Mary Hughes. We'll start our conversation with Zenon Oliek-Bro, 30-year student.
There's my metallic Luke Skywalker and my long lost. Guess who's back? Guess who's back on set today? He's worthy of his introduction in his own. I should say this, guys. He's my favorite toy. Like, he's a die-cast metal. He's part of the Skywalker. He is the Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper is back on set to pose for the camera. Okay. Glorified paperweight. Oh, what year is this made? 1995. Made in China. Man, she's like my Predator, my Terminator, my Stormtrooper. I had the TV. I had the other one. We don't know which one that is. Ow. Ozzie Newsome. Got my Ozzie Newsome. I do know who Ozzie Newsome is. This is a 1980 Ozzie Newsome. General manager of the Baltimore Ravens. Unused 82nd Airborne Division patch. Never got updated to Class A's, but I thought I was about to. Got a bunch of patches from people I met. We're gonna make a mess of it. It's like the good old days. There's pictures all over the floor now, and now I see. Where the hell is that? I don't know. I took that picture in Washington when I was. This is my wife and my daughter. These are the same staircases you can see in this picture. So. A lot of pictures of this last meeting I had. That's me at Christmas, probably 19. Sometime with me and my sister at Christmas some year. I don't know what year. But it'll do for archive purposes. Somebody else took the picture, that's why I don't remember it. This is me with my car. Me when I'm driving my car. No tint on the windows, which means I'm fucking blind on everything, man. You better get some tint. If you're driving around Texas, you need. Ask the dealership before you pay. Tint that shit. Please laugh. Oh, you didn't get your shit tinted, man. This is my. I just farted.
This is the rare one, guys. The Ohio EBT, baby. Back when I was getting food stamps in Cincinnati, that's right there. This is a collector's edition. The Ohio direction. When you're a resident, and when they think you live there now, you better use a long line to get that kind of credit. Hi. Hello. The very rare picture of me was that. This is during my time in the Army. Yeah, Army pics. That's what I'm talking about. Picture of brother and sister. Fort Jackson. Afghanistan pictures, post office pictures, special forces barracks. So when the special forces were growing our beards out, they were living in this. This is special forces barracks. They do whatever they want in there, bro. You in there? They do it. There's no law in there, bro. So all the girls on post hang out in there. And nobody cares what happens in there. Okay. We got the premium. You know you love it though. The gold. He's the gold. Hanes, bro. And what's it say on the back? In the early 1990s, Jordan was featured in a Saturday morning cartoon along with the superstar athletes. In the program, Jordan fought crime, helped children, and protected the environment. 6'6", 5.5 inches taller than me. That is more than me. Pictures of cats, pictures of. This is my brother's bedroom, but this is really the computer, that old 1999 that piece of shit. That is a piece of shit computer right there. The table sure outlasted its oh man, check out the foil edition, dog. That's gotta be, dude. Which one? I was impressed at first when I saw it, but shoo! And this came with a pack of shirts. So when you bought you got a pack of Jordan cards, and I opened them up. I was like, I had to see them because I like to open my cards. And there's a whole set. This is like number 40. This is number 5. And I even gave a couple of them away just to impress people. Like, hey, look at this. You can have this. Here, actually, this is me. Typical range. If you go qualify. Is this range qualifying gear? Decent picture. There's nothing wrong with that picture. Just a guy doing guy things. Okay. You know, I'm just an elaborate hoax. I only was in 995 days. This is watching the Rose Bowl in Afghanistan. So I was just took a picture of my TV while I was watching the Rose Bowl on 2003. This is when I saw the La Cañada, my hometown float. I saw it, and it was the final presentation on the network show in Afghanistan. Then the parade went off TV. So just, picture of my TV. This is me with the Washington Redskins cheerleaders who came through. They just come through. Ex-wife doing laundry. This is me with all my stuff in the army, in the barracks. Like my GameCube is there. I'm pointing at the GameCube. Okay. This is, here's a rare picture, 1999, yours truly in San Francisco, in his Bengals jacket, looking at the Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, I was here back then. Post office pictures here. Roof of the airport. Post office. This is the Pokemon Club in Texas. Doesn't look like much, but they're playing Pokemon inside, okay? This is the motor pool in Texas, where you make sure there's no leaks on a trailer, okay? Well, that's a picture of the forklift I drove, because I'm a forklift driver. Here's my picture of my car at the motor pool. Notice the tires don't match. At least the mechanics did right away. When they said, none of your tires match. You got 4 different tires on your damn car. It's always fun to have a mechanic look at your car after you buy it. Do it the other way around. See them first next time. See that first. We're gonna find this motherfucker. I'm getting close to the bottom of the pile. This Robin Williams. This is a mosque. This is the mosque at the airport in Afghanistan. It was off limits and just considered destroyed. In the end, my friend, formation. This is the basketball championship, and this is the Afghanistan basketball championship. The post office lost in a close 1-point game, and I wasn't allowed to play because I was on profile. Me saluting my grandpa. It's so white you can't even see us. See us. Me trying to cheat the computer to pass the test in Army school. I had to cheat that shit. It was hard. I think I cheated it. Me looking suave. Here's a really good picture of me and the boys playing Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine in Afghanistan, right here, guys. Okay. Here's my friends in Afghanistan. Another picture of the trash pit, heaving in a mighty heave of the basketball. Really. Holding this one up way too long. Redskin cheerleaders, gas chamber, inside the gas chamber, training. Outgoing male, killing. View, Romanian view of the base from the gate. The main door of the post office to the tarmac, to where the planes land, to where the forklift brings the mail up. We bring the mail through the door, close the door when there's this one is okay. These are just pictures of the occupied airport. Post office pictures. There's actually rain in this one picture right here. There's a big pool. The one day it rained in Afghanistan, so you can see that. I like that. I kind of like this one. Here's my bunk. This is my with sleeping with your rifle. Okay, there's like magazines of ammo. Keep all your ammo. My knife, my hat, mouthwash, fucking my pack of cigarettes, disposable Camel, my Game Boy. I mean that right there, that's the kit. That was the modern Nintendo survival kit for bug out. Okay. This is how we did it back. This lady I let her hold my rifle, which you're not really supposed to do. But Redskin cheerleader on deck. And here I found the other picture of Robin. But first we had a barbecue. The barbecue at the basketball tournament. Haircut, picture of my wife. Now here's the Romanian dining facility. This is where the Romanians served food. We all got diarrhea in this tent, okay? Historical photos, guys. Okay. Here's my sexy picture of the woman. Okay. She's on pause. Oh, she's on pause. Oh no. She doesn't feel like that for me anymore, I know. I got the Thunderdome. You ever heard of this thing? Thunderdome. I used to drive by Thunderdome every day. Okay? 2 men enter, 1 man survives. So when I was in I saw Thunderdome in Afghanistan. This is my picture. And ultimately, yes, my time in the C-130, of course, invited straight to the cockpit. They're like, yeah, sure, if you can see the cockpit if you want to come up and see the cockpit as we fly around. I think on the way in and out of Saudi Arabia. They were like, yeah, come up and check out the... Okay. Now right here, this other picture looks really nice. Okay, so it must be presented slightly different. Okay, I'm gonna wedge my phone like this, and you can just wedge my phone in. Good, tight. Now, I'm gonna slide this picture. Now you know my Robin Williams picture. He had these kids, right? The kids' handprints. Let me turn off the pad for a second. The kids' handprints. Now zoom in.
zoom in on this picture. Now this is Robin Williams again, right? Are you in suspense to see the full? Here's Robin Williams. Nice picture. Kind of looking like shady, but who was he with? There I am. We see our hands. It's really about the hands. What do you think? What do you think? I got Robin grabbing his balls. Is Robin grabbing his balls? Bro, I got Robin grabbing his balls, man. I got him feeling some kind of way, bro. Dude. So, as you see, I don't know how I got 2 pictures. So, but I did. I probably had 2 cameras. I'm the kind of jerk who carries 2 cameras around. So. Robin's greatest fear that people would use him for profit. Man full of fear. That's all that is it. I couldn't remember what pose he made, so I had to. I needed to see that for my own content research. Well, that's it. I think I ran out of pictures now, guys. Not much from the first 24 years in here. But we have my best friend, my brother, my cousins, my uncles, grandma and grandpa, mother on the show. Father is nearly impossible to have on the show, but he's on the channel if you look at my posts. How did I upload that? I sent it from Twitter on iPad to so I sent it to here. Let's see. I'm gonna dig out a picture of my dad if I can. Media. I don't think I'm finding it. Well, you know, it's not easy to jump over to Iraq in the middle of August and then also survive a winter, because it turns winter quick. You don't know what, and it was hot in August. It was slightly hotter in Texas that year, anyways. It was 100. It was over 100 for 40 straight days when I got to Fort Hood. I don't want to hear anybody ever complain about a heat wave in my life after the heat wave of 2001, Central Texas. I had no car. I had to walk everywhere. So nothing was hotter than moving to Texas in June when I probably got to Texas. It's ideal. It's perfectly ideal to go from Texas to Iraq. I'd say Iraq might even be cooler, but you don't operate for more than, if it's 100 degrees, you only work for 10 minutes an hour in the direct sun. So your direct sunlight is going to be 10 minutes an hour every hour. And you'll stay in your shade, in your cover, but you'll get all your work done. Your direct sunlight work will be done in less than 10 minutes. So you generally sit around and smoke for 50 minutes and then you work for 10 minutes. And you do that 12 times a day. You get on the schedule of, damn it, it's pretty nice. Once it starts chilling out, the vibe, nobody's drinking, but everybody's wishing they were, because it's like a club. It becomes a party. And then you just, when it gets the sun up, when it's really hot, you just work 10 minutes an hour. According to the field training manual. I'm not an NCO. I can't cite every instance of it's just like Chernobyl. You only get exposed so much to the demon core. You know, you don't. Everything's at night. We go in at night with night vision when the enemy can't see. They use smoke vision. They put up the smoke. Advancements in the modern smoke might be underrated. They could have. We've seen a new smoke come up off of gigantic smoke screens coming up within the weeks. We've seen the largest smokes. We don't know what technology they're using, but I mean, it's probably not the ultimate smoke screen, which could be real easy because it's non-lethal. So it's all about putting out fires. If you saw let's talk about the Trump, the man who burned himself. Nobody could put him out. Not a single cop had if you have 100 cops outside a courthouse, bro, by the new laws, if I was governor, I would insist that we could eliminate the canine forces and increase the firefighting department, because a firefighter is more valuable on call than a canine. And immediately snuffing out fires should be the modern standard of safety. Whoever puts out the fire first gets paid first. If
You know, you can't mag dump a fire, so you better mag dump some fire extinguisher. You know, be useful. You have to be smarter than a criminal, because anybody can light themselves on fire, and you know, that fire could spread to you because they could grab you, they could pull you down. Fires are dangerous. You should always be ready to fight fires faster than your life. Yeah. You're at more risk of a fire than you are at bodily harm. Fires kill multiple people with little effort. Bodily harm takes time and neglect. You can always you can block a punch, you can't block a fire. Somebody throws fire at you, that's a very popular thing nowadays. Our forces need to have firefighting measures. Okay. It's all funny till someone you love gets burned. Well, you know, Romanians are trying to change the definition of words. We use our definition. I don't speak Ukrainian or have any knowledge of their dialect. Got one sip of my water left. I tried to shoot video in Afghanistan, but it just didn't come out very good, and it probably only would have been 3 minutes of footage of me trying to get in my arm stuck behind my back. Because I had nothing to record video with. As nobody was walking around recording video. It was an intimate offline moment, very. I probably saw a lot of C-130s. But I flew in the Galaxy across the Atlantic and landed in Frankfurt. I probably flew the Galaxy twice. Maybe I think from Frankfurt we came back commercial. But because the deployment was top secret, we went through Delaware Air Force Base on the way out. So. On the same day that Pennsylvania coal miners were trapped, I was in Delaware going to Germany. I was at a hotel room in Delaware. I watched Combat Zone Wrestling in that particular scene, and it was a nice hotel, but I couldn't stay there another night. It sucked. Then we stayed one night in Germany. Maybe 2 days in Tajikistan. Then 2 days in Bagram. Then about 50 days in Kandahar. And then I went down to Doha, Qatar. and it was night. Plane takes a detour to land somewhere. I didn't know every stop the plane made. Sometimes you get off the plane, sometimes you don't. Going home to Afghanistan, because I flew into Afghanistan twice. Maybe we hit Bagram on the way out. I think we had to. All I did was work at the airport. So, I mean, airport, fun place. Everything's at the airport. Very safe place. Nope. Not a lot of danger at the airport. But you still meet everybody. Or seems like you meet everybody. Because they're all in front of you every day coming off planes and shit. And you see the enemies coming in with bags on their head. And my tent was right next to the open air prison they slept at. It was like barbed wire. A lot of barbed wire cages. The post office is right next to where the military police interrogate and decide where people are going. And it's still the same fucking way. They wouldn't change. There ain't no reason to change it. Saw the president roll by with his motorcade, president of Afghanistan. I have some Afghanistan dollar bills in here somewhere. I got some Romanian dollar bills in here somewhere because I traded money with Romanians. I probably lost the Romanian money. I didn't think it was this special. It was like plastic money, I think. That see-through shit. There was 950 Romans and 2 women. My tent was hand built by the post office because we didn't have a large logistic unit to like do it, to drop down like 40 tents for 500 people. So the post office hand built our own tent. It was real shitty, but it was extremely close to the airport, unlike everything else, which you had to be half a mile down a road at these other dining facilities and other showers and other Raytheon contractors that, we lived closer to the Romanians because the Romanians guard the front gate, and the front gate goes straight to the post office, and everybody else is way at the other end of the airfield. Way at the other end of the airfield is where all the Joe Blows sleep. And if you're gonna spend your money, you have to go over there to buy cigarettes because there's nowhere to buy. We didn't occupy the airport and put in a cigarette machine. The airport, Kandahar Airport, was pretty big. Pretty big. I used to drive from one end to the other, one end from the other to take out the trash, burn trash every day. Which, exposure to burn pits is like really bad. Yeah. Then we had the world's largest open septic tank, which happened to be right underneath my tent. So I think it's like we lived in the poo pond. Some of the most contaminated soil ever touched by Americans because there's no plumbing and there's no running water out there. And it's so cold, all the toilets freeze. Like up in Bagram, the shit was up to the top at Christmas. We were happy our toilets were not completely fucking full at Christmas. We were still shitting at Christmas. Everybody else, the army knows there were no toilets in Afghanistan at Christmas because they all froze over. And then we lose the electricity sometimes. So, fun times. Air conditioning, yeah, and I would always turn it on, and I would get into bed last and turn it on. Piss everybody off. Okay. I can sneak into a tent with everybody asleep and get in bed last every night. Not wake anybody up. I'm grumpy in the morning. But I recover quick from, because I'm hangover enough just from not sleeping. Our tent was literally right next to the dining facility, so I could, as long as I could stand up, I could get my hot breakfast within like a minute. I could open up the door to my tent and see the line to get food and be like, there's no line. I could get in line first and I could get in line last. So I could eat every meal twice. And then when you're hanging out inside the airport, you just go to the Red Cross and eat their snacks. Dig through their razor box and pull out the nice razors. The Red Cross will get like 30 boxes of deodorant or shit like that. When you take the donations to Red Cross and you watch them open the box, and then you just pick off the tops. Like, oh yeah, I like that, I like that. Oh, hey, look, they send us the good shit, let's go. Definitely. Do I miss, maybe I miss Texas, I miss Fort Hood, I miss Dallas Texans football. It'll be good next year. I miss the Cowboys. I'm scared of these 49ers because they don't deserve it. If they try to take over, well, you know, that Catholic school I grew up next to was my enemies. Those are crosstown rivals, the Catholic Knights, the Golden Knights. Sworn to just fight with those people. I don't even remember who my commander was, because there was no supreme commander of Afghanistan. It was kind of like a General Shinseki. He's just a secretary like me. Am I supposed to believe that? Now, you know, everybody took credit for it. Everybody loved it. You couldn't pin the success on Afghanistan on one person. It was the ultimate force. They're all calling out names of everybody that pulled the trigger now, riding it. So they're not doing that for Afghanistan. They're doing that for Iraq. I played Minecraft in 2009 when it was the 1.1 beta free version. Five hours. I've never gone 5 hours, guys. I was 1 minute short last time, 4 hours and 59 minutes. Radio check. So we have my Luke Skywalker. Good toy. Now, I don't really have myself set on moving or living in the Middle East. I'd rather live in Russia. I'd rather live in Montenegro, the Crimea, or Mongolia. Okay. Ulaanbaatar, Crimea, or Montenegro. Okay. So Balkans, Siberia, Black Sea, live in the Black Sea. That's Iran, technically. Or Turkey. Aral Sea. I'd like to see the seas. But apparently they're not like, nobody else is rushing off to look at them. They say that Montenegros are the tallest people in the earth. Yeah. The average Montenegro is like 6'4", and I have not seen these people in a country of only 300,000. I just want to see where all these giant Montenegro guys are. Yeah. More pictures. Tony Bolin from Ohio. This is the exit to the exit at the airport in Afghanistan. That's the Romanian gate. If you see anybody in the picture, it's a Romanian soldier. Can I see anybody? There's a guard tower out there. You just see a guard tower with a ladder up the back. Here's another picture of Ray. That's Snoop Dogg's Saint. What are we drinking? Hurricane Ice? Me and Ray. Uh-oh. This picture makes me look big. See how 9mm. I got the pistol. Oh, got me and my pistol. Pistol in the pants. pictures. How do I get so many pictures of me and my daughter? Okay. Gas chamber. Why don't tanks have two guns? My tank does. My tank has two. My tank has two. Specialist Morgan Weiss. Friend. And the airport in Afghanistan after rain. Water on the airport is after rain. Here's a picture from Afghanistan with Metroid Prime. This is right when I got Metroid Prime in the mail. I'll just post office pictures. They wouldn't be exciting to you. Me and my grandma. Those are probably anti-aircraft. This would be anti-aircraft probably. Okay. Grandpa looking old. Airport. And here we go, the weapon rack. This is the back of the airport where everybody puts their weapon down during postal operations, right? So you really can't see it, but this is the real back of the post office where we all pile our live ammo and loaded rifles up in case you don't carry them around all the whole fucking time. Stack arms instead of stacking arms. We have a weapon rack in the back. Cheerleaders. My wife looking satisfied in the bed. A rear picture of me threatened to choke somebody. Oh, hello. Oh, this is like, hello. So now you know what it means when I say, hey guys. I'm really reaching out, like, hey guys. I think I sorted all the good pictures into one pile and the dumb pictures into another pile. Duplicate pictures and shit. Here's my wife driving my Malibu, handing me my lighter so I could spark up, baby. Hey baby, let me burn one. She said burn it. She's coming to stop me from, but it can't stop. I know what the worst part of my marriage was. Is the one thing you never want to happen with a woman. You know the worst thing that can ever happen with a woman is when you bend her over and you don't enjoy the view. And any time you find her bent over is like seen as a transitional. I don't really want to be in this particular position because I don't enjoy the view. And, you know, I would describe her view as no tattoos. Just as God, nothing offensive and nothing nothing. I was shocked by the bland in this. That's because I'd been with her for a long time, but you don't really notice until you get in the position multiple times how the position is affecting you. The position, let's avoid it. Let's do as much as we can without bending over. Awesome. So, but after the first child, I felt like the second one was gonna come real soon. We almost went for it. She was always getting pressure by her unit to dump me. Like, man, why you got... I was infamous across, she was in my battalion, but not my unit. I got transferred after Afghanistan into her battalion. That's what happened. That's when I became a battalion. That's when I knew I had officially made it in the battalion. When, the guy to girl ratio was like 9-1. So you have to be kind of nice guy to be selected. And Fort Hood is a horrible place to be sent. Like, I try to make separate, not to be too needy on the young woman I just met at separation. She has she's not that much younger than me. She was 19 probably when I met her. I was just 26, roughly. That's normal. Can we hit 5 hours? Any more doubters? Wife left me because I was playing too much Halo 2. So true gamer here. She said we couldn't. It was her Halo, and Halo was pretty damn good. I still love Halo. And plenty of girls after her. There's no strings attached now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God, I have strings attached to so many women. I don't want to be like that. One's enough. Strings attached to one. I don't have anything else to prove to anybody else. Now I can just fuck around. One child is more than everybody else in my family has ever made, except my mom and her sister, who both had 3. So since 1947, there's only been 7 babies. 6 plus my one. Everybody else was, I mean, they're supposed to do good too, aren't they? They were old as dirt when they started. They were keeping up appearances. Yeah, that's what they're doing it for show. Adoptions. They expect indentured servitude. And they wouldn't even buy me a fucking ice cream. Man, fucking Jews, man. Catholics, man. Actually, Catholics. Grandpa had no religion. Everybody wants to bust my chops all the goddamn time. Nobody wants to bust his chops. They go pushing 5 hours. No, 4 hours and 30. That's enough. Okay. Stitch Lover says hello. 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's the end of my show. It's 7 o'clock. It's 1 minute after 7.
Anyway, so it's not even like a real negotiation. Why don't we just get this over with?
Get it
and
over.
start focusing on pick number 2, because that's where the drama ends up starting. And I feel like with us still sitting there waiting for number 1, waiting.
We
for
don't
the
know who's
official
going number
announcement,
1.
I
Yeah.
still feel like there's a lot of drama at the top of the draft. And
Levi says hey today. I almost ended the show, but the radio got me hooked, man. My Sony radio.
A long and torturous history of following Chicago sports in general, but certainly the Bears. I think there's always just that 0.00001% chance that they
I'm gonna go to
say,
bed.
I don't think they will.
I'm not waking up for lunch. Will not be awake in 5 hours.
Minus 20,000. Could be the number 1 pick. Jaden Daniels is 75-1 as your next pick. So, yeah, it's once the trade of Justin Fields became official, the visit, Keenan Allen showing
Thank you
up
for coming in,
there,
guys.
you know, just
The bell.
hanging out with them in
See you next time.
just after he got traded, everything else. Yeah, it was